And we're back again. How's everybody tonight? Excuse me. Firelight, hiya. How you doing? Just getting set up here tonight. How's your day been? At work, always. Oh, always hated that. When you had to work, when you had that going on too. It's like life is so unfair sometimes. Okay. A kitten on your belly? Oh, what a sweetie. I love kitties and they do try to help. She's the bestest. Yep, my kitty lays on my belly all the time when she can get there. But when I'm diamond painting and she can't get there, she lays next to me. So I got an early Christmas present. Somebody sent me some stuff off my wish list. I have a new pen. Lurk. Have a good lurk. It's nice. It's weighted. It's really cool. So I almost turned on my classical music that I've started creating a list of today and decided no, that's not what I feel like. Not sure what I feel like, to be honest. Except for maybe just some diamond painting. It's been a pretty quiet day today. Not a whole lot going on. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? Everything go okay this morning? Hey, Diamond Lover. Oh, you didn't get the procedure done today. Okay. Got postponed. Pushed it back to Wednesday. I didn't think I'd see you, Diamond Lover. I thought you were going to be at a concert tonight. Yeah, to be ready to have something done and then have it pushed off. That does stink. Oh, you just got home? How was the concert? Oh, great. Do they currently have your correct number then? How frustrating. So will it be morning or afternoon on Wednesday? Do you know? I'm sure you know. When will it be happening on Wednesday? Ads. But that's okay. There are those of you who don't have to watch ads. Why don't we smoke a hit, ladies? I think that sounds like a good thing to do right now. You won't be able to work Wednesday? I don't blame you for being nervous. It's never fun when they're gonna cut on you, no matter how minor they say it is. It's major to you. Yes. Let's spark them up. Think. But first, I'm taking a drink of water. I have not been drinking enough the last few days. That's what I was looking for. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Smoke it if you got it. Yay, that was nice. Coming. I want to look over. We'll be able to start seeing the start. Start seeing the start. You can see the wing of the other dragon. This one is blowing flame. Oh, that's going to be cool. Okay, I just wanted to see because I'm coming close, pulling that back. Moving right along. Progress. Ghost, I was just thinking about you. How are you? How's work been going? Oh, how's life been going? I have a new pen. Somebody gifted me a beautiful new pen, and it is so nice. It is so easy to use. It's weighted. Whoop, and I drop it. Shame on me. Well, I didn't hit the camera. Okay, so I drop it. It's weighted though, and it's really cool. It's got four pieces at one end and the one at the other. Dog, no way to fall down, no way to walk away, no way to run. You show up sitting at the table, there'll be one of the captain when the evening's done. So I think my dragon is starting to look rather handsome here. When I have this so you can go styling so you can walk around and style cookie. You got to know when to hold on, know when to hold on, know when to walk away, know when to run. Yeah, down, join. When sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for catching when the dealing's done. Know when to hold on, know when to walk away, know when to find you can count your life. Sitting at the table, no time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You have 4 more sections to go on that painting. That's not many. You'll be done before long. So I have a YouTube and I started uploading videos to it yesterday. My daughter showed me how. I forget what the number is after it. I'm a Mama Feisty some number. I should have written it down. Holy sh! I can't remember. I have to look it up. That's like I could do that. So if you're looking at this one in sections, I've kind of got it broke down into like 4 because maybe 3.5. There's 2 sections here, and I'm going to turn it over, and there's going to be that section is going to be just a little bit smaller than this section when you look at this whole piece. So maybe 3, just like before, 1/3, 1/3, another third. I think it's going to be larger than a third. I don't know. We'll see. So how's your day been, everybody? Oh, left one behind. Pick it up and bring it back. Where is it? I don't know. Put it there. Missed it. That was number 2. Okay. Let me fill it in before I lose it. Like I did that E last night. Aha, there it is. I just found it. Okay, I'm marking that son of a bitch. E is 17. There. Knew I'd seen one. At least it came out from hiding again tonight. This time I got it. So everybody's really quiet out there tonight. So I really do love my new pen. It works really nice. It feels really nice in my hand. I like that. Okay, I'm going to do this symbol like a circle with red circle with two white dots in it. Number 3. Hmm, go figure. Queen. Ah! Well, that was wonderful. I just spilled my beads. At least they spilled in an area where I can clean them up and put them back in the bin. They're going to be full of hair. They're going to be absolutely full of hair because it fell on the blanket, at least. That I keep over me so the dogs and cats can lay on it. And then I'm not covered in the hair. The blanket is. Yeah, uh-oh is right, that mountain girl. I have not spilled this many before. Not only did I spill them, I mixed them. It popped open as I was emptying my color I'm going to work on into the tray. So I just got double whammied. I'll probably be finding these beads for a while, at least until I wash this blanket next. I was going to do that yesterday and I didn't get it done. Ozzy Osbourne, isn't that who this is? Black Sabbath. Sorry. Yeah, they were on the edge of that metal transition of rock music. Okay, picked up. Now, what are the damages on the tray? Probably not too bad. If I hadn't already filled this particular color in, I'd go ahead and leave it on the tray and be putting it down with this red, but no, I've already filled this color in. So, okay. This is going to take a few minutes. Sorry for the tedious job I have to do. I made a mess. I have to clean it up. So see, I have black mixed in with my red. I was getting ready to put red down, and the black next to the red opened. Lovely. It's so fun when these things happen. The whole time I do this, I think, is there a quicker way? Can I make this happen faster in some way? I don't know. As soon as I can get them separated, I can just kind of like this, scoot some of them into the bin. But it's going to take the red on one side and the black on another. This is a excuse me. This is a very pretty red, and I've always liked red and black together. So not such a bad thing to have to fix it, but it's a pain in the ass. What makes it more of a pain is I did it. I had just had that one open. I must not have closed it tight. All right, let's see here. I actually ought to start putting the red ones down as I pull them away from the black ones. Have them on my pen. Hello. There's a lot of singles out there I can do this way. Oops, let's not do it again. In danger of spilling the whole bin of black beads again. Let's not do that. Jeez, what is it with the black beads tonight? They want to be the star of the show, maybe. There we go. Okay, now I've got them separated. Set this down for a minute. Okay. Well, that one just popped right off of the tray into bin very nicely. So yes, we're having fun with beads tonight. Isn't that what diamond painting's all about? Fun with beads? We're throwing them all over the place, watching them land. Now I'm gonna have to pick out the rest of these just like piece at a time. There's not. There we go. Got a bunch there. I get stuck in these channels and I can't just pull them out. It's not that they get stuck. They just anyway. Whatever. I don't want the red doing that. So yay! Flub fixed. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Stinking black beads. You dropped 3 full trays of black diamonds on the ground. Oh, what a pain. Oh, my goodness sakes. I had a whole tray and I dumped it. I don't remember how it happened, but it just like ended up on the floor next to me. I said, "No!" My daughter came running. I said, "I just dropped beads. I'm sorry." Okay. Onward we go. Just a small little blip in the running of the show here. Beads will be beads. I like the colors of this dragon over here. Fire and ice is what I think when I look at it because it's got the hot colors on this side and the blue colors on the other side. This one's blowing fire, and I think the other one's blowing ice. I don't remember, and I can't really see in the thumbnail. I'll have to wait until I open it up and get a look at it. Ah, okay, yeah, I'll have to do mine here in another hour or so. So, I'm loving this dragon. Oh, come on now. Ah, that was okay. It's time to start talking to myself. What's going on? Not a whole lot. My back is feeling better tonight. That's a good thing. I don't like when I have back pain. Frustrates. This wasn't as bad as it gets, but it was still. And you can't bend or turn. That doesn't feel very good. But it's better today. My dogs have been assholes today. Every time my daughter and her SO would try to get out the door, they're mobbing them. I gotta figure a different way to set this room up so they can't do that. I start scooching to the left and I start leaning to the left when I start scooching the painting to the left. You're back. That's good. How'd the dogs do? I took mine out and fed them just before I got on here. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Oh, I'll do that later. So other than going to the hospital all prepared and finding out it wasn't going to happen, what else have you done today? Have you worked on your painting the rest of the day? Okay, that's it for those. Oh, I know we've got wild animals around us. I don't ever see them. I don't know what they are. We're only a mile or so from a natural preserve, and my dogs go nuts at night. They smell something, and they just go crazy. Sometimes it's hard to get them inside when I take them out and they smell something out there. It's like quite frustrating, actually. You did, and you slept good. I'm glad you slept. Sleep is important. As long as you got rest with your sleep. It's not the sleep that's important, it's the rest. Spotify has been so loud tonight. Got 1.5 sections done today. Nice. Oops, sorry. What do you mean you're waiting on the other half? Hoping to start a new one before you go to bed? They just reintroduced the wolves back there. It'll take them a while to get readjusted then. I mean, they serve their purpose in in the ecology of the mountains, of the wilderness there, but not it's hard to find the balance between that and keeping pets safe in communities or cattle that for ranchers. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there was all kinds of stuff in the paper about wolves being reintroduced in Arizona and New Mexico when I lived down there. Parts of Texas too, I think. But yeah, ranchers were all up in arms about it. I can understand, that's their livelihood, but it doesn't give us the right to um, put an animal into extinction because they were here first. They were surviving on this land before we came and invaded it. Oh, the other half of the section. Okay. And start a new section before you go to bed. Yeah, gotcha. I'm hoping, I think I will, finish this side that I'm working on and pull the paper back and start it on the other side. Okay. And restart. Mm-mm. This one I've already done. Number 6. Don't need 2. See if we can pick up 1. I had 2 back to back stuck together. There it is. It tried to get lost. I found it. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Yeah, we need to hype. What do we? How do we? How do we hype? How do we get everybody hyped? Probably going to take Wednesday off of work. That way you can give you a day. Yeah, you might want that after they put you under. Some people stay groggy for a while. You're pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, that's good. I love your dancing bear. That's so cute. I need some animated emotes. Do dancing emotes. Actually, I like to use Miss Feisty's emotes for dancing emotes because she's got some pretty cool ones. The tune's already here to get hype. Okay. Hype to the tune. There you go. Chubby Checker and the Twist was pretty cool. It was pretty popular. It was a 60s thing. This is a song that I would dance to when I was younger. Well, chair dance. I don't dance. My legs don't do what I tell them to, so I don't dance. The only time I thought I could is when I was drunk, and thank God there were no cell phone cameras in that day and age to take pictures of that mess. I'm gonna have to get the name of some of Miss Feisty's music because I like some of her songs too. Mix them in with what I have. There's this one she has, and then I got high, and then I got high, and then I got high. It's gonna do something, but then he got high. Couldn't get it done. Do you like my new pen? I got a gift. A set of two new pens. They're weighted. They're really nice. This one and a blue one. And since reds and pinks and oranges are my favorite, of course I pulled out this one. Well, bead. I have forgotten to take a picture of the tornado so far. I need to take a picture of that and post it in Discord. I'm going to seal that one, hang it up. I really do like your dancing bear. That's cute. Like a way you talk, the way you walk, I like the way you talk. So cute. So cute. I really love how when I start getting things finished and we are in ads. To do the not symbol. You know, circle with the diagonal line through it. The not symbol. The don't symbol. The no symbol. Hold your horses. Don't go any further. Which is 23. Ooh, it's kind of a greenish color. Hmm. Okay, we are getting this portion. All right, mouth and tongue, let's work in conjunction together to form words that are cohesive enough that people can understand them. This section I have open is getting close to being completed. Yay! A is 24. It is white. It is a white, white, white. I don't have white, white, white. Welcome back to Mads, everybody. Very often. I have shades of white quite often. This one is a bright white. It's kind of pretty. All right, beads. Yes, this is Sam. Right there. And there, and there, and there. Didn't I already? Hmm, maybe I didn't. And there's more of 6. Okay, well, we'll finish this one first. I have 2 kinds of A's. I have lowercase a and I have an uppercase A. Interesting. Come on now. I'm not always a real heavy smoker. I want another hit already. Last couple of days, of course, I've been in pain. That could have something to do with it. And that makes me feel better, so there's more of it when I'm in pain. Tat, tat. There's another one. Okay. Yes. Let's smoke it if you got it, guys. Ah, 24. See, bright, bright white. Complete and total white. No shades of anything else, just white. Alrighty then, that one, and then we have 19, 15, 16, and 22. I'll do 22 right now. It's in my hand. Okay, we do this. All right, didn't mean to bounce you. I'm gonna put a couple things up that are in my way. I like this dragon. He's pretty. Okay, and K is the number we're doing. So I have K, then I have X, and some up here. I have a couple of uppercase A's and a few S's, and then I'll be putting this aside and working on that portion. I like it when I open another section out. I know how you feel, Mountain Girl, since I kind of do mine in sections too. Sometimes I cheat on those sections and I stray into the other section, but well, Diamond Lover popped in and disappeared. Bet she's had a long day. Concert. All right, mini beads. Not allowed. Pretty blue. This is a very pretty blue. I wonder if it's depicting ice. Shades of blue are used for ice. And I've got this dragon that's full of the reds and the oranges and the dark black and spewing fire. And it looks like fighting with the blue dragon that's spewing ice, maybe? All this light colored stuff. Some of this is part of the blue dragon's wing, and the blue dragon is going to be over here. There's part of his wing coming out. No, it's pretty cool looking. Anyway, we're doing K right now, so let's get started. Oh, I'm going to get those three E's upside down, sideways E's, or I have to look at them again. It's kind of a pastel purple, not real bold, more gray than lilac. Okay, got that out of the way. Some of these spiders that I've just seen up here, I never noticed until I got these other beads filled around them. I mean, I've looked at this, I've read the beads, I know what I have, I know what's here, but sometimes you just, they hide, they hide. And then you start filling in around them and they can't hide anymore. They pop out, they show their faces. Oh, come on. Quiet night in chat. Not many people out there, and I'm having a quiet night too. Okay, so my dogs today. I had the sheet pulled off the window. I don't have drapes because I don't drapes, curtains, blinds. I don't know what to put over these windows. Um, just because I don't want to cover them. Actually, beautiful windows. But anyway, so the dogs were watching the street like they do. She'd see my girl is learning. She's slow on the uptake, I'm afraid, but she is learning. She's not allowed to scream and yell and bark at people walking past the house. So a lot of times she'll just sit there and whine. Whine, 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 whine. And she just did that a few times today. And all of a sudden she barked. Oh my God, I about jumped a foot. And she didn't just alert bark. She went off. So I call her, and I call her again, and I call her again as I was getting up to get her bonked for barking like that. I mean, these people, even if they have pets, they walk past. They don't stay. And even if they do, it's okay. They can be out there. That's what she has a hard time with. Whatever she sees is hers, apparently. She can see the street, so that's hers. These people are walking on her street, by golly. that doesn't mean she can act like an idiot over it, which she does. Okay. There. Made it work. I think I want to do X next. I could come over here. There's a bunch more K, but I'm not going to. That's on the next section. I'm going to leave it be because I'm almost done over here. I'm going to finish over here. I'm going to do it this time. I have strayed a couple of times, but not very many beads. I think there's one or two. Put those away. I'm going to do 19, which is A, capital A. I only have like 5 of them. So we're just going to do them like this. Eating a post-work snack. Nice. What kind of snack did you get? Trying to decide if you want to stream tonight or not. Well, why not get on for a couple hours? I mean, people like what you do. The more you're out there, the more people will find you. Pop Tarts and milk. Oh, that sounds good. I have some walnuts next to me that I'm getting ready to pop open. One more capital A, and then I'm changing colors. I think I like this dragon a lot. I'm going to do 12, which is H. Quite yummy. Oh, yes. I love Pop Tarts and milk. But, well, not exactly good for anybody, but we all eat them, don't we? Isn't it, though? Wait till you see is what he's facing. She's beautiful, too. You think he's pretty? I think he's prettier than her, though. It's personal opinion at the moment. That could change. because all I see of her is what I see undone. My son picked this out. He wants to put this up in his room. Of course it counts. Yes. Calcium, vitamin D. We won't talk about the fat. 12, that's what I was looking for. And I have like 5 of those, so that's going to be just one at a time here. Works. This is kind of like a cornflower blue. It's a pretty blue. But because I have chronic kidney disease, I have started reading more on labels than just the nutrition facts. I go down deeper into the ingredients because there's certain things that are bad for the kidneys down in those ingredients. And so I try to not buy things that have those in them. I haven't looked at Pop Tarts. I haven't had Pop Tarts in a very long time, but I do like them. I always have. I like the brown sugar and cinnamon ones. Oh, told her lies. Well, hello, told her lies. How are you? How'd you find me? Clappuccino, you changed your name. I had a feeling you were somebody I knew. And why would you put your name like that? I like Clappuccino. Makes me think of coffee. Stan have coffee in a chat. S. I'm going to do S as in Sam. 15. There's like 3 of them up there, 4 of them. And then I'll finish with the X, and then I'll pull off the paper and I'll do this side over here. Oh, see, I strayed. But that's okay. You have to be careful what ingredients are in anything that you give your nephew. Your sis really doesn't want him having any dyes. They're bad for you. They really are. It's a Valorant thing. You're just trying to stay relevant. Okay, okay. I get it. It's a gaming thing. You guys, I tell ya. And I can understand there are children who have allergies to dyes and preservatives and things. And sugar is bad for all of us. We all know that. We just don't necessarily pay attention to how much we intake. That's the problem. If we paid attention to what our intake of sugar was, I think we would lessen our sugar intake. I don't know. Today's your first day drinking water in months? For shame. He's a whole different kiddo when he has anything he's not supposed to. Yeah, I know. Kids who have problems with those things, they do. It's like it sends them into a frenzy if it gets introduced to their system. It's pretty rough. Okay, got that done. Been drinking too much soda? Yeah, if it's been months since you had water, holy crap, dude. You're cutting out soda. Thank you. Start your healthy journey. Good for you. I've started mine. I'm doing really good with it. We're eating good food. I'm not eating as much as I was, but I'm still eating good food. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shove my face in the freaking camera there. I apologize. X is going to be 16. Right here. You don't know if he's necessarily allergic to anything. Well, that's reactive tends to be a sign of allergic. I mean, the doctors put me on a medication one time and it made me nauseous. Sick on a dog. Couldn't take it. It made my heart beat fast. There were a couple other symptoms. They list that as an allergy. My son, I put him on a sulfur drug for a kidney or a bladder thing when he was young. And he started going through these mood swings that were like, what is wrong with you, child? He'd be laughing and goofing 1 minute and just streaming tears down his face the next. And wild, wild. Went right back to the doctor. And he's like, oh, okay, he's having an allergic reaction, if you want to know the truth. Well, yeah, I want to know the truth. So allergic reactions can manifest in different ways. It's not always hives and anaphylactic shock, It's not always that kind of allergic. Sometimes it's a behavioral thing. Sometimes it's digestive things. Same kind of thing as when he has more screen time. That yeah, that can be a factor too. Miss Feisty got really mad at me when she was younger, and I understand. I understood it then. I wouldn't have changed it. When she watched SpongeBob SquarePants, she acted different. So I banned SpongeBob SquarePants from the house. You can't watch it. If you can learn to behave yourself once you've watched it, then we'll talk. But you don't behave when you've seen that show. No. She sounds like she's pretty controlling. Is she one of those what they call helicopter moms? You always hated SpongeBob. I'm not the only one. That makes me feel good. Cappuccino. Cutting out soda is the first step to getting healthy because, of course, skinny as you are, it's not going to matter. It, but it's it can give you diabetes. You get too much sugar, and you got to have water for your kidneys to help them clear your blood. I mean, oh my goodness, water is important for our very existence. Ah, you guys don't see where I'm at. Let me move it up a little bit. I didn't know that. Sorry. You don't think it's a bad thing? He gets really whiny and starts throwing fits and talking back if he watches too many videos. Yeah, yeah, and moms usually know best. People gave me grief for some of the things that, some of the ways I raised my kids. But you know what? I did what I needed to do when I needed to do it. He's going to be 3 in February. Oh, what a fun age. What a fun age. And it only gets better from here, I'm telling you. Oh, I found more beads that I dropped. These look like this. Yes. Okay. And then I saw others glinting at me down here, the black ones that I dropped. Were you here when I did it? Um, Firelight. I was pouring out some red beads that have a bin of black next to them, and the black popped open and they spilled into my tray and all over my lap. So I had to, and now I'm sure I've got hair all through it. I just found some more. See, yes. That stinks. I was like, no, I have done worse. At least it wasn't worse. I look at that. I got to turn the light off because I like to turn the light off when I have a section done. And then I move into the next section. Let's see. Let me move this up and turn it. Oh, that helps. Me too. There you go. She had to tell his dad's dad, that he wasn't allowed to watch him anymore without somebody else there, because his answer was always to show him videos on his phone to get him to stay quiet, and also fed him all sorts of stuff. Oh my goodness, that's what grandpas do. Sorry to say it, but that's what grandpas do. But he shouldn't endanger his health. And if the mother says no because the child has a problem with it, that endangers their health. You shouldn't do that. I wonder. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Thank you. I like it. It's what I was hoping. Actually, like I said, my son picked it out, but I was hoping when I first saw it, I was like, I don't know. Then I started working on it, and it's like, ooh, okay, very pretty. Sometimes he has good taste. I'm kidding. He's a good kid, and he does have good taste. He's working hard to help us right now. Water. That's what my body's crying for. Drink. Hydrate. Everybody needs to hydrate. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. This is what I want. It's easier when it's down here. I want this. I want. I'm first because I started the stream. That wasn't what I was going for. When he doesn't listen, there's only so much she can do. Yeah. I was letting him have cookies and suckers, and also, oh, there's also one day that he came in to see Taylor Swift. Oh, oh. Apparently not. I'm telling you, I never know. I never know what the Automod is going to do with that. So anyway, I came in here to do this, and I got caught. I got caught with a hydrate, and then I saw that you'd been modded. It's like, what? For suckers? No. Context here, mod. Context. That's a bot mod, I'm sure. And I think it's Seribot that does that. I don't know, but it's an automatic. But it's like, did I set it that sensitive? Maybe I did. But I think it also learns. There are some phrases that aren't aren't redlined after I say to allow it. Well, they're just going to have to learn to get with it, man. You have good stories. Yeah, it's so hard with kids. It is so hard with kids. When my son was little, he was 8 months old when we found out, excuse me, when we found out he was allergic to milk. And I'd been feeding him dairy products. like cow's milk and cheese. And so I took milk off the menu. And then I started introducing foods, and he started having problems with foods. And I mean, it got to the point where I didn't know what he was and wasn't allergic to. I didn't know what he could and couldn't eat. So we took him, I went to the doctor, and he took him off of everything and put him on Gatorade for like 3 days a week. And then I had to start reintroducing foods as if he were an infant just learning about foods, so one at a time for a week at a time. And he had some allergies, but most of them cleared up after a while. He still has lactose intolerance, so he still has a hard time with um, dairy products, but pretty much other foods he's okay with now. Oh, look at all the white. Oh, how pretty. That's it's a beautiful white. You would have starved as a kid? Yeah, sometimes my kids thought they were. My nose is itchy. 16. I was doing 16. Thank you. This is so blue it looks black, but it's not black. Me too. Cheese, oranges, grapes were good. Um, cheese. I would just take slices of cheese and eat them. I still will go cut pieces of cheese, just eat it. I love cheese. All cheese. Cheese is good. I like cheese. I'm gonna do two, which is gonna be down in through here, and work my way up. So I'm gonna start hitting that fire in just a few minutes. Woohoo! Well, I say a few minutes. We'll see. I still will go in and get slices of cheese and pull out the saltines and fold cheese into quarters and eat cheese and crackers like that with a glass of milk. Yum. Delicious meal. I'm gonna make myself hungry here, and I just had dinner, darn it. Open up those walnuts. Okay, we're back to quiet again. I'm concentrating on setting up my beads in my tray, thinking about what we were just talking about, children having allergies and reacting in different ways when they've been exposed to things that they don't normally have, sometimes out of allergy, sometimes just because their system reacts to it differently. But I firmly believe that the dyes and the preservatives and the things that they add to our food are part of our health problem in this country. But that's me. Okay, here we go with the color. Bye. I'm so in love with you. Goodbye, heart. Darn it. At least I saw it fly off and land. There we go. Here we go. Thank you. Beat. Try to decide if you're going to game any or not. Understand. But that's not what I want. Sometimes, it's the sounds of silence that make things work. I have to turn the sound down on that. That's awful loud. My old friend, come to talk with you again. Oh, I forgot. I knew there was something I was forgetting the other day. The pentatonics version. Let me write that down. Because when I write something down, I remember it quicker. Sounds of Silence. Pentatonics. Yeah, Sounds of Silence has been one of my favorite songs all my life from the time I first heard it. Another one I like. Another one I like. Oh, there you go. Then I won't forget. Um, Southern Cross by Crosby, Stills and Nash. That's another one I love. Move it back over so people can see it. Oh, thank you, beads. There we go. Come on, beads. Stick. I'm not wanting to stick to the pen. But if I add more glue, it's going to come squeezing out all over things, and that aggravates too. So, make them stick. There you go again. Hey, no, come on. And then it won't pick it up. If you didn't have a kitten on your lap, you'd work on your DP, but girls are on the other side of the room. And yeah, when I take the diamond art off my lap and my cat comes onto my lap at night, it's like I don't want to make her move. She's so comfy. She's so warm. She's got a purr motor that just doesn't quit when she's on my lap. It's kind of soothing, actually. Aw, how sweet. And she's just there because it feels good to her. It is. It's a happy sound. So when my kitty's happy, I'm happy. Your girl sleeps on you no matter how you're sleeping at night. She loves to sleep on your shoulder with her nose in your ear. How funny. Mine used to, if I laid on my side, she'd lay on my hip, but then she learned to curl up in when I'd lay on my side in that little area of where your legs bend, she'd curl up in there. 'Cause I sleep on my side. I used to sleep on my side a lot, and my back went out, and I didn't. It's like sleeping on my side doesn't work very well anymore. Oh, that door scared me. Ho ho. Yeah, you think so? Holy shit, man. I'm good. You work. And that does it for the white dot for ads. Boogers. Uh, and I'm spilling them again. These beets just want to be all over my house tonight. Got him back in the bin. Closed and put away. Stay on the bin lid. I'm going to open my walnuts. I know. And it's that just that one bin of black beans doing it. I'm going to do Z, which is 14. Kind of a pretty maroon. Hmm. Yeah. Use the Elizabeth Howard storage for the smaller ones. Your whip has close to 50 colors. Too big for the storage you have, but they came in Ziplocs. Oh, yeah. If they're in Ziplocs, leave them in. I have one I'm going to maybe put in Ziplocs and do off stream with Mountain Girl, and you should join us some night. Mountain Girl and Diamond Lover on Sunday nights, sometimes Monday nights. We've started to get together on Discord and talk and stream, not stream, talk and do our diamond paintings together. It's fun. It's fun to hang out. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, you'll have to join us. We haven't said another one, but we've talked about doing it each week, so we just did it last night. That's when I got so much of this done. I did this last night. But I have another one that I think I'm going to start doing on those nights. It was a gift. Yeah, it's a pretty one too. But yeah, it's a real fun time. You can potentially join some. You'll probably be working, but can always work during work. Yeah, sometimes you can. What do you do for work? I saw it say ads, and so I didn't think you could hear me and then you responded. It's like, oh, okay. Hmm. Wonder where the ads went. Sometimes it says they're there and people are still talking to me, and then later they tell me they're on. Especially Sundays are pretty slow. And we get on the same time that I get on here for stream, about 8:30 or so. And even later is fine. I mean, I stay up late. You do reservations for a bus. Oh, okay. Oh, how fun. Scheduling. Yeah. You in Central Time? Yeah, I'm in Pacific Time. It's just after 1. 11, 12, 1. Yeah, you're in Central Time. So, and I'm in Pacific. That's a 2-hour difference. So, yeah, 8:30 here is 10:30 there. Yeah. Sun sets on you faster than it does on me, or before it sets on me. So early, you go to work at 4 and it's already almost dark by then? Yes, I know. I don't like this time of year. And that's part of the reason it gets dark so early. I'm closing shades and closing windows off by 4:30. Walnuts. See, I finished my cashews. I have pecans when I'm through with my walnuts. I love nuts. I've not always eaten a lot of them. but I found they have beneficial nutrients for kidneys. So yay, I eat nuts. Unsalted, but I've always liked nuts unsalted. Yeah, two birds with one stone. Nutrients and good for the kidney. I like it when I can kill two birds with one stone. You bet. Thank you. I enjoy when you come to hang out. It's lovely. I love conversation. It breaks up the boredom. Oh, come on now. This particular bead stuck in the track. It didn't want to get picked up. Thank you for the conversation, Firelight. It's always wonderful. Why are you licking the blanket, Tank? My big guy, my dog Tank, is over here licking the blanket that he's laying on. I think that's it for Z. Mhm. So many choices. Actually, there's not much of E, so I'm just going to do that one right quick. And that is 17. Love how it picks up 3 or 4 easy as it can be, and then it starts not. Like, really? You're going to quit on me now? Okay, that's it for E. I'm going to do that red again. Finish out what I see here. There's not many of those either, which is number 3. Not going to be pouring these in. I'm just going to pick them out of the bin this time. Come on now. Is that all? I think that is all. Nice. Number 1 coming up, which is L. Alrighty. There's a lot of that white in this area and up in here, all through here. Wow. As a matter of fact, Firelight, if you're still hanging out there, y'all need to go check her out. Um, Firelight is working on getting affiliated. Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? So, go check her out. She plays cozy games, from what I've seen. Give her a follow. Hang out in her streams. Help her affiliate with the rest of us. Like some of the rest of us have. She's a real sweetie. Ah, Shapatu. Ah, there we go. That's it for AL. No more right now. I think. Yeah, it's going to be more across the bottom and in the corner. what do I want to do next? I think I'm going to do Y. Got some here, scattered here, some down here, or hmm, mm, try to decide what I want to do next. I'm going to do the asterisk. 5. They're stuck together. That one went flying. I heard it hit over here next to me. There it is. Funny. Yep. Wow. It was an arm's length away. Okay. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Well, the Ys are trying to hide from me. I'm having to search them out at the moment. Wise, wise, wise. Oh my goodness sakes. Time flies when you're having fun, you know that? No wonder my dog was looking at me a minute ago. Mom, I need to go potty. So I will have to do that when I'm finished with the lights. Then I'll come back and do some more work. There you go. That's what we're missing. Disagreeable subterfuge. Thank you, Saribot. Thank you very much. Okay, taking my hit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Got me going. Got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Got me now. Got me so I feel that night. Yeah, really got me now. Got me so I don't know what I'm doing. That kinks. Interesting. Okay, move up, and there's more Ys. And I knew there were more up here. I just wanted to fill in those bottom ones that like to hide because they were scattered. We got them. That's most of them, I think. Come on, come on. And there we go. Stick to the pen. Let's refresh the glue on it. Boogers. I seem inviting my friends. Ask you once again. If you will love. Ooh. Did I just do that? I did. Well, easy to fix, actually. because what it is supposed to be is right next to it. Yay! Okay. And it's the only color like this on here right now, so I can fix it all. Can't believe I did that, Mountain Girl. See what I did? I pulled out asterisk and I filled in Y. Oh, that's the first time I've done this, actually. You've had it for 2 years and you're just now using it. What are you making? Oh, yum. You ready around 9? Well, you eat on a schedule that works for your night shift. But you know what? We eat that late around here quite often as well. Ah, mistakes are fun to fix, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, now let's see if we can keep this going the right direction. We have asterisk that we're filling in. Okay, since I made a mistake, and I just fixed that mistake, I'm going to straighten my beads here and take my dogs out potty and put them to bed and be back. So I'm going to take a short break here in a minute. All right. So I will be right back, folks. Take a break, go stretch your legs, get something to drink, use the bathroom, do some diamond art, play a game. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And I'll have Luna Cat down here maybe in a minute. And Asterisk. Found two more black beads that I dropped when I spilled. Putting them away. There we go. Okay, I'm going to finish down here where I filled in some with what I had on the Wise. I'm so glad I caught that. Like there wasn't much around them. Like this. So pretty. There we go. Oh, I really hate when I do that. Because not only does it send you guys bouncing, vision wise, it causes it to drift down a little more every time. Which means I'm just making it get in my way. Really? Turn beads upside down. I'm calling beads stupid now. That's good. Come on, beads. Now, girl, you were talking about 9 a.m. in the morning, weren't you? I was talking about 9 a.m. and at night. We tend to eat late like that. But at 9 a.m., you're getting ready to go to work. I mean, you're coming home and eating something and going to bed, I'm assuming, because you're coming home from work. Ah, yes. My son gets home. Right now he's getting home around 7 or so. I'm sure he eats something before he goes and lays down. But when he leaves at 7:30 like or 6:30 like he is right now, a lot of times we'll have dinner before he leaves. What do you want? Lay down over here. That's your spot when I'm doing this, okay? Pick up the bead, put it down on the project. What? What? There's my complainer, my talker. Your food's over there. The dogs are all covered up. You should go get your dinner. Smoke time. No, I didn't say pet Luna. Luna, no! You can lay down right here. So where's everybody gone? Playing games? Night night? That's nice. Smoke. Oh, starting soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. Yes, the doctor's ordered. Okay, making some progress. Did you go eat your dinner? I'm wondering if she did. Haven't heard a peep out of her since she said she's here. And if she's awake, I would think we'd have heard something by now. Oh, hello, Luna. Yeah, me too. Prevailing hunger. Oh my goodness, some of these names these bots think up. So Luna is right under my arm, just out of sight. Pushing up against it every time I move. She just moved because I had to shift. Okay, I'm here. I do believe that is all of the asterisk this time instead of the Y. Posing. And I have two left. Okay, I better do Y this time so I don't try and do some other color disguised as Y. Welcome back. I'm going to try multi-placing. You tried it before, you just don't like it. This painting needs to be done now. I don't like any more than four. I've done a couple of them that are more than four, and I don't like them. I prefer the four. 7. It can work, especially if you have a good tip. I didn't. You like the plastic tips for multi-placing? Some of them are okay. Some are really wide. Um, their wall. This has a nice thin wall. I like the thin walls. Makes it easier to place next to each other. But plastic ones I've had tend to wear down where the tips go, where you pick up the beads. When I start feeling like that about a painting, I tend to stay up and work on it many hours into the night. I've done that a couple of times with a couple of paintings. But not since I stream. Since I'm streaming consistently, I'm doing them pretty fast. You need to start streaming, give you the motivation to. There you go. I was doing them without streaming. Tired of all the black. It will be nice to work on a painting with less black to work with. Yes. That's why I chose the Rainbow Tornado and that purple dragon I just finished. Sir Shim. You're going to work on the cat diamond painting or the snowman. Definitely give you a different color than black. A lot of white for the snowman, I bet. And shades of white. I've had some grays, blues, that bright white. That bright white is, I love bright white. Except for in a light bulb. We'll take white over black. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Luna. Mwah. I want to, so I'm going to fill in this area, which is going to include doing some of the same color down in this area. And then I want to do his flames. Then I'll work on this. Yes. I think that's a plan, Stan. We're going to work on these next. Why, thank you. I want 20. Shade of white. It's kind of a, it's kind of a creamy white. I bet I don't need everything I poured into this tray. Look at that. Luna. No! Stinker. Ooh. Almost sneezed. Such a fun song. sneeze has been trying to come out for a while now and it still won't. I was just almost ready to sneeze and it went away. So I understand. That's frustrating. Yes, ma'am. Okay, all these it didn't turn yet. I'm just gonna kick out of the way for now. Because we got plenty of this we're gonna be doing. Lots of this color going down this area. Oh, why that I missed. By golly. And an asterisk right next to it. Imagine that. That's who I got confused. Lauren Zevon. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. When I sit on the couch with my legs up like this, I tend to do what my husband used to call a slide. I slowly start sliding down until I'm in a prone position and I fall asleep. At least that's what I used to do. Here, I don't slide that far down, but I slide down far enough. It's like, wait a minute, everything's in the wrong place. I need to get sat back up. Posture check. That's what it is. Starting to slouch. Don't want to slouch. Good night, Diamond Lover. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed your concert. I hope you've had a good evening. I'm so glad to hear that. You danced the whole time. Good for you. Everybody needs that one now and then. Let loose. Dance and have fun. Life's too short. Luna, that's not acceptable behavior. You didn't expect it to be so good. I don't know why. I mean, it's a good group. They've been out there for a lot of years doing what they're doing. Ha ha ha! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, Firelight. How are you doing? And a party of four. Thank you. How did the stream go? Give you a shout out here. Needed to go to bed. I understand that. I probably am not much longer for this myself. I will do the color I'm on. It's going to take me another 20 minutes or better. There's quite a bit of it here. It was a good stream. Good. I'm glad you had a good stream. How close are you to affiliate? 11 a.m. Ah, I understand. Go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Here, go get some good rest. We'll tuck you in. See, there's a reason I put this command in here. I do a lot of both of these, actually. 48 followers. Very good. Two more. Let you go look at what your average is now. Very nice. You're welcome. It's what mamas do and grannies. I mean, I'm old enough to be granny for some of you folks out there. Average is 2.19. It'll come up. Doesn't all happen overnight. Need 3, yes. You're you're moving up. Nah, you get a couple of good raids when you're on, and your viewership will go up. So raids help. Um, See, there you go. It came up. Sometimes it goes up faster than you expect it to. Sometimes it's slower, but I try not to look at all those numbers. I like to look at how the stream is doing to get a feel for, if the numbers going up and going down. If they're going down, I'm doing something wrong. I need to change it. If they're going up, then okay, I'm good with that. And it doesn't have to be fast. Surprised you're already this close. It doesn't take long for some people. I had enough followers before I started streaming. Just from being in Ms. Feisty's streams and following a lot of the people that I met in there. Very cool. Kind of giddy feeling, isn't it? So I decided I'm going to work on this area here, which incorporates D down in here too. And then I'm going to do the flames coming out. Yeah, I started in August and I was an affiliate by September. It only took a couple weeks for me. But then I know people who've been streaming for a long time and still aren't affiliate. Thank you. I'm loving this one. This has a lot of pretty colors on this side. We go into the cool colors on the other side of it when I'm finished with this section. And those went on crooked. Good job. There we go. I can't know it's true. The voice kind of in and out tonight. I need you. Like there. There it was. Love you. You and Black Sheep Meat are gonna make you get out your whip soon. Black Sheep Meat. But that's another thing to keep you up. Aha. Dance away. I love the Beatles. They have good songs. She's another streamer that does diamond paintings. Okay, very cool. Black Sheep Meat. How long has she been doing it? Move over where I want you. Thank you. So quiet. That's why I say I should be called the Insomniac stream because it's quiet, it's calm, it's chill. I'm okay with this. Puts people to sleep. Soothes people to sleep. No clue. Okay. She's got a pretty big following though. Has a diamond painting with your group in her Discord that they have a certain category of diamond painting that they get and it has to be a certain size. Then they all show their progress. Oh, fun. Fun, fun. Um, Diamond Lover. She's putting together an event for March that's like that. It has to be uh a certain kind of painting and you get on daily and show progress weekly, daily, show progress and then there's prizes to be won. You just found her a few days ago. She sounds like fun. Yes, the streaming world is a very large one out there. Meet all kinds of people. Does other crafts and plays games too? There's quite a few that do. I have a game I play that I might stream. I haven't decided yet. Um, House Flipper. I my daughter, when she and her SO got it for me, teased me, but it's true. I get a remodeling itch. So that kind of House Flipper. It's on Steam. It's it's a game where you go in and redo houses, and then you buy a house, redo it, and then sell it. But when you first start, you just go in and do jobs for other people and till you've leveled up in some of the areas. And then you get to where you're buying houses and fixing them up and selling them. Oh, so you know House Flipper. Okay. It is a fun game. I can get lost in that game. So, but I have thought about streaming it. I haven't yet. I don't know if I'm going to. It's just something I've considered. But it's one you can get the audience involved in, or audience, you can get the chat involved in, have them help you decide, tear out this wall, separate these rooms, separate and make this two rooms with a wall, what color paint do we want here? What kind of floor do we want to put down? What kind of furnishings are we going to put in? What kind of window coverings do you want? What kind of lamps, light fixtures? It's such a fun game. I think it would be when my daughter and I were setting me up to stream. We did set me up with uh, a house flipper tab, so I can if I choose. I just haven't decided yet. I guess it's kind of like a self-confidence thing. I'm not sure I do it well enough to be seen publicly. Take the pup out, get ready for bed. Yes. Yeah, yeah, that's one of those little red devils that sits on the shoulder up there. I can talk it down most of the time, but not always. All the time, anytime. You have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. Shut you out again. Here. Spread the love. You're welcome. Because that helps. Those shout outs make a difference. I wanna set up a bot that will do them automatically for me. I'm afraid of doing stuff like that. See you laters. Rest well. I just found two more Ys, Mountain Girl, of all things. My goodness sakes. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Yep. B. Thank you. Almost lost where I was at. Took me so long to pick up that stinking bead. Just love it when they turn upside down or sideways after you pick them up before you put them on the project. Says the multi-tool helping get more done, Mountain Girl. They multiply when you are done with that door. Color. Yes, that they do. My goodness. I look and I see more and more and more and more and more. That is okay and understandable. You had to be up in the middle of your night to find out you weren't doing what you thought you were doing. Can I just see it? No. Okay. Better not. You know Luna was rubbing her face down here. Stinker. I hate it when she does that. Been taking naps all day, pretty much, but no actual sleep. Yeah, makes for a hard day. It's kind of like restless sleep. Where you're tossing and turning, not really sleeping. I slept pretty good last night, thankfully. My back was a bit better today. It still is not happy with me, but this too will change. What you doing, Luna? Yeah, me too. Because it was a spot that doesn't always give me a hard time, so I don't like it when new parts start to hurt. No, no. And I'm at that age where it just happens, you know. It just does. Not always a rhyme or a reason. That's another frustrating part. Knowing there's it just is. It's not can't do anything about it. It just is. Starting to get aches and pains for no reason, and you were only 34. Yeah, some people age earlier than others. I've always felt like my body is older than my years, which can get pretty frustrating. Nah, I was told that was possible for me. Look at me, 65, not there yet. I still move under my own steam. Might have some trouble with it on some days, but I still do it. Rare, not yet. Your ankle hurts you every single day. Sometimes it hurts so bad you wish you were in a wheelchair. No, you don't. That's no fun either. Um, do you have arthritis? Didn't you say you have fibromyalgia too? I forget these things. I should not, but I do. This poor old brain of mine. Can't all remember, can't always remember who said what. You do have arthritis? Yeah, that could be the ankle pain. You had 3 surgeries on your ankle. Uh, mind if I ask what for? My sister had club feet. She had like 4 surgeries on each foot. Some of them they did together, and so she would be in a wheelchair for weeks. She couldn't get put weight on her feet. This when we were kids. You broke your ankle when you were in fifth grade. They didn't realize the severity of the break. When you were in 10th grade, you woke up on a Sunday and fell to your knees. Mike Mack! Oh, welcome in! A raid! 10 people in a raid? How awesome! Thank you. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out here. Yay! How was your stream? It was good? I'm glad. Makes it more fun when it's good, without technical issues. It's big chillin'. Yeah, we're pretty laid back here. Nice and quiet. Grandpa. Thank you. What do you think of this dragon I'm coloring on here? Actually, I'm not coloring. I'm just putting color on. Bead color. They love it. It's spitting fire. I'm getting ready to do the fire coming out of its... Yeah, that's going to be cool looking. And then you can see the wing here. There's another dragon on this side, and I think it's spitting ice. Oh, thank you, short, short guy, Gyalni. Gyalni. Can I call you Shorty? Let's see, short Gaia. Just say Nai or Nay. Nai. Nai. Shorty. Oh, nah. I can't call him nah. I can't call them nah. Neigh like a horse. Okay, neigh. I can do that. I can call you neigh. Neigh like a horse. I worked in schools, and when I was a substitute teacher and I had to take attendance, some of the names were like I'd look up and say, "Okay, you all know who comes next. I'm not saying that name. Would you say it for me, or would you just raise your hand and let me know you're here?" They loved it. Your dad, has it been a long day? I think I'm finished with this color I'm holding in my hand. It's been a pretty good day here. I got a few things accomplished. I didn't do too much though. I'm funny. I think the world is funny. People are funny. Next, I'm going to do this plus sign, all this yellow here. And then I'm going to pull up that plus sign. It's not going to be yellow. I say yellow, and it's watch. It's going to turn out to not be yellow. That's why I love you. I love you too, Mike Mac. I like how chill you are. Okay, plus sign 11. Just a little bit ago, I had two colors. I was trying to decide what to do. I chose one and I pulled out the bead for it, and then I started filling in the other one. It's like, wait a minute, wait a minute. I stopped. I pulled all the beads off, put them back on the right place. So yeah, I can be pretty funny sometimes. I spilled my black into my red earlier when I was putting it in my bin. It just popped open and spilled out. It's like, oh, nice. I got to separate them out. So much fun. Love the fun. You're off to take another nap. Have a good, thank you, Mountain Girl. Have a good nap. I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll tuck you in. Maybe you'll get some good rest. Oh, thank you. This is one my son chose. We're gonna hang it in his room when I'm finished with it. So it's pretty. Now, come on. Why is it not going through? Like I did it twice. Oh no, okay, never mind. Yeah, thank you, Mike Mac. That was nice of you. Thank you for the compliment on the diamond painting. I'm loving it. It's gorgeous. I can't wait to get into the other side and see what it looks like. I have lost my mouse. Where did my mouse go? It had died. That's where it went. You know, I just noticed I've lost part of my screen. See if we can get it bigger here. A little bit. And that's about where it stops. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna go in my son's room. He chose it, so I'm doing this one for him. I did a couple for my daughter that I've sealed for her to hang in her room. Simon and Garfunkel were pretty popular. They put out quite a bit of music in their time. Okay, now that I've straightened out my beads, most of them, see, that's where I get kind of anal, as my daughter used to call it. There we go. All neat and pretty in a row. So now I can put them down. See, I get anal about it. And now I can put them down. It's easier to pick them up when they're already straightened out. See, I like dragons. And there's all kinds of gorgeous dragons that you can make out of diamond art. Wow, I haven't heard this song in so long. Walk like an Egyptian. You go back, go back. So were you playing car soccer, Mike? So this is a real fun hobby to have, actually. I could do this all day long and not get tired of it. It's relaxing, soothing, nice and chill. So how's everybody's day been today? I had a pretty good day. Been down for the last few. My back has been out. I had felt some better today, so I got a few things done. I like days when I can get a few things done. I had my dogs out with me today. Oh, this morning when I let them out, the most funny thing, poor babies. I mean, I felt sorry for them, but it was hilarious still. The um I live in a humid climate and it was freezing last night and it was foggy. So there was a sheet of ice on everything this morning and we went out and my big dog, he took off out the door like a shot like he always does and slid off the patio to go out and go potty. Poor guy. I mean, he didn't get hurt. There wasn't anything there to hurt him, but he slid. He scrambled. He tried to catch himself. He slid all the way across the patio. And of course, I never remember to take my phone out with me, so I always miss pictures like that. That would have been an awesome video. So when I do a diamond painting, what I really like is looking up at it on the screen in front of me because I have a different perspective of it and it shows me how far it's come. Wow, very nice. Telephone Line by ELO. And I just enjoy watching it get filled in because it goes from that's a nice picture to wow when it's finished because it's the faceted beads add a new dimension. And of course, I listen to classic rock because I'm a classic person. Been around for a lot of years, seen a lot of things. I've even done a few things. I got an early Christmas present yesterday. Somebody gifted me this pen and another diamond art painting that I'll be doing another time. I love the pen. It's weighted, it's easy to hold and maneuver. So, this is what I do now that I'm disabled, retired. I spent my life working with kids, working in offices, working in factories. Then my dream job was actually working with kids and also working in libraries. I worked in the school libraries, a couple of them, and then I worked in a public library, my last job. Love it. I'm a true bibliophile. Okay, two more up there. And is that it for the plus yellow? Nope, there's one. It's a single one. Okay, we put it back. We're all done until we find more. So there's that. Next, let me see. Wow, this got to be a 50s song. Gotta be. Nope, there's another plus. See, I sit back and I look and I find more. There's another plus. Rattle and roll. That I'll fill in later. Okay, I think I'm gonna do, looks like a sideways 12. I don't know what it is. I call it a sideways 12, but it's here. And then maybe this. We'll see how late it is at that point. Oh my goodness, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy crap. It's 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Everybody's getting up. That's okay. That is going to be number 10, the color right next to the one I was doing. I do think, since it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning, we're going to call it after this color. I'll put this one on and then we'll find somebody to raid to. This is going to add more to the flames. It's going to add more to the color down in through here. Some of it. I have on way more than I'm going to need for the painting, but you know, sometimes they just pour out those beads. They just want to be used. Adjust. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Yes. My my body's starting to stay tired too, actually. But I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing here, I lose track of time sometimes. And that's okay. Since I don't have to work, I don't have to get up. Well, I do have to get up. I have I have dogs and cats. I have 4 dogs and 2 cats, 1 cat of my own. My daughter lives with me. She also has a dog and 2 cats. So we have 5 dogs and 3 cats in this house. And I love them all. That's a really pretty bright orange. It's going to depict some of the flames coming out of this dragon's mouth and nostrils. See, I think these are two dragons fighting, like opposing forces, the hot and the cold. This is the hot one, and the other one is the cold one. The one I on the other side, wrapped around the back of the board right now, because it's blues. You see its wing right here, part of it, and so it's just up over here. I think it's blowing ice at this dragon. I think. I don't know. I'll know more when I get more done. That's another reason I get caught up in it. It's like I see the picture clearer when the beads are on there. And so it's like I want to get it done so I can see the picture. Ads. Sorry, folks. That's it. That's all of this color on this portion. Look at it. Ooh, look at how bright the flames are going to be. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm really liking this picture. My son has good taste, I must say. Because if I don't call it now, it's going to be another hour later. And then I'm going to want to do another color. It's going to be another hour later. So, oh, excuse me. Okay, folks. Let's see who we can find out there doing fun stuff. So if I don't cover it up, then I see stuff and it's like I start working on it again. Self-preservation here. Oh goodness. I'm yawning like crazy all of a sudden. My brain's going, oxygen, breathe. Alrighty then. Put this down here. Hold this back and back. Thank you all for coming in to see the diamond painting tonight. I made quite a bit of good progress. I'll be back tomorrow night between 8 and 8:30, probably closer to 8:30, and we'll see how much progress we can make tomorrow night. Thank you all. I appreciate everyone's time coming in here and hanging out with me. I love what I do. I love that you're here to share it with me. And I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. So let's see. Who's out there and what are they doing tonight? Okay. Not anything there. Let's try here. What do we got going here? Let's go see Lady Phoenix. She's playing. She's playing Call of Duty. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, let me rate her. And I heard somebody saying the other day they were having trouble with it too. They tried 3 or 4 times before it let them in. Maybe I should try again in a minute. Let me look a little further. See who else is out here, what else they're doing. This is the part I don't like, trying to find somebody to send my people to, because I'm picky about things like that. It's like, gotta be good people doing good things. Okay, there it goes. Hmm. Hmm. So many choices, but they're not all good ones. Uh, Starting soon, so they're not up yet. Okay, try a second time. Oh, yay, we get to go. Okay, we're gonna go see Lady Phoenix. Thank you all. I love you all. Come back and see me again tomorrow night. We'll see how much further we get on my dueling dragons that I've got going. Have a wonderful night, and thank you all very much.